Hey guys, and welcome back to New World. If anything sounds a little bit rough, let me know. We might have some interruptions throughout the day as we go, but we already went through the cutscenes and the opening tutorial. Now it's just time to get started. It's only a 3-day beta. I'm not sure what all we're gonna get done. We're gonna do some probably some basic quests, try out a different weapon set. A lot of changes have come. I couldn't go over them all because the patches are so long, but I can post a link if anybody wants to see it. I'll put it in the comments below. And besides that, we're just going to jump in like we did last time. Go investigate the shipwreck. It looks like we started in Everfall, which I didn't start here last time. So it's going to take a little bit of a learning curve. Figure out where everything's at. So here, when you find these crates, you're going to want to loot these crates. Every one of these crates you find, you need to loot. I mean, you have to fight to get to it. You'll need the stuff later if you plan to craft and cook. Read the notes, they'll give you experience. Like, you don't have to actually read them, but at least click on them. Don't worry about doing like that guy running down the beach collecting all the stone. Yes, it can help if you want to do a bunch of fishing. That's probably what he's going to do, is probably fish. But besides that, we're just going to be here running around. There's no point in leveling, like, you shouldn't focus level fishing, at least until you're like level 20 or something, so you can get around the map better. And you'll get a bunch of fishing bait and stuff just from running around. Alright, so we need to gather flint and get some wood from a bush. Now, if you're trying to fish, you can gather flint. You can get night crawlers and stuff. Looks like everybody's gathering every piece of flint they can get. I do think we're going to need a couple more pieces just for an axe and a pickaxe. So we'll grab this. Then let's go hit up a bush. Now, I was pretty sure beta wasn't supposed to go live for another hour or two. So I don't... If anybody's interested in the beta and you don't know how to get it, let me know. It should be accessible to everybody this time around. Oh, they had to craft the knife at the fire. If anybody's interested in the server I'm playing on, I'm currently on Eden. Alright, flint skinning knife, we'll craft one of those. Go ahead and click here, set active tool. Talk to our quest leader again.
Ah, very impressive. Ah, and now...
Need to hunt down the boars. That looks like everybody's killing them. Alright, so one thing about this versus last time, they were supposed to have fixed all the choke points. So there shouldn't just be like one boar, one sheep to kill on the quest lines. There should be plenty. They did increase the damage outputs, like on special monsters, and that looks like a notorious monster. Yeah, see, that's a notorious monster. As far as I know, we didn't have these last time. Alright, so like I said, they increased damage on any elite / notorious monsters. They've increased their hit points. The monsters in the dungeons are stronger. They fixed a lot of the glitches where certain monsters wouldn't activate. They've fixed where you can despawn things, and a lot of glitches were fixed. Huh. Looks like somebody's just killing everything and leaving behind the experience. I guess maybe they think killing boars like this is World of Warcraft and South Park is the way to go. It's not. You want to just follow your quest lines and go as quickly through the quest lines as you can. Make sure you're skinning and gathering everything as you go. You don't have to go out of your way, but it is a quick way to level. Now, yeah, skinning's slow now, but later on we'll build a better knife, and as you skill up, it gets faster. And you get experience. For everything you do gives you experience. If you need to recover hit points, eat food. We'll do that in a second, once we make some. And I can show y'all what one of the most asked questions in the game is. Okay, so usually a lot of people on the last round, they kept asking, where's hemp? This is hemp. Right here. We don't have a sickle equipped right now. I don't know if we can even make one. No, we need to be over by the fire. But this is hemp, for anybody who's looking for it. Alright, so we're going to cook us a light ration now, so you just come here to the little fire. And cook. Crafting changes later on when you get to the cities. It works out a lot smoother. Actually, I guess we could go ahead and make a bunch of that really quick. So light rations, you can hit this and it'll change, and you can select what type of meat to use, because you might want to save other meats for making more advanced recipes that give better stats. As you see here, this is leveling up our cooking. I'm not sure where the cap is right now. It used to be, I want to say 200 for the cap. I'm not sure what it's going to be on full release, but you gain standing also in the city for the territory that you're crafting in. This is standing for that territory. That allows you to level up in that territory to allow you to get, like, to buy houses and do more things. And then, like I said, this is just leveling your cooking. And then that bottom bar at the very bottom of our screen, that experience is what's leveling our character level for, like, strength and other stats.
Oh, that smells delicious. The Everfall settlement, you've put that to the question. We need to be sure.
Okay, so we've got tons of rewards. We've got equipment. We've got an equipment chest. We can open this. When you get these chests, don't get your hopes up. They don't give you a lot of good stuff very often. You can double left click and it'll automatically equip the item. You can hover over it. It'll compare it to what you currently have. Like the dress. We're not going to wear the dress. Sorry. We're going to dress appropriately today. Alright, Legacies of the Storm. Search shipwrecks for records and remnants. Now, I'm not making an axe or anything early on because I want to make sure I get that experience if it becomes available. I'm going to grab some of this. See, we just got some Nightcrawler bait plus 3. So that's good. We're going to need that eventually. Now, if you look at the top of your screen, I should have been going over all this a lot sooner. So if you look at the top of your screen, you can see that number 1 in yellow on the compass. That's telling us which direction to go for the quest. And we're just going to head in that direction. You can also hit map to see it. And if you look at my tips and tricks for New World, I go over all this stuff, like how it works. Like the number order, the number 1, Legacies of the Storm, the only reason that is number 1 is because it's the only quest we currently have. So if you had 6 quests, your friend has 5 quests, y'all's quest numbers might not line up if y'all are trying to play together. Alright, we're going to grab this notebook over here too. That's a free 60 experience. We're level 4. And like I said, grab any notes, grab any chest you see. It looks almost like a note up there, unless it's something on fire. Hopefully I'm not getting too many mobs. I mean, I'm used to running around and being, like, invincible. I don't find, like, you can find all the notes in the area if you really want to. We can do that at some other time. This is only a 3-day beta, so here we're just gonna we're just here really to just complete the quest, level up, go over some stuff, get some tutorials out for everybody, and then that's pretty much our goal for this time around. We'll probably do some PvPing with the guild leader once he gets in. Search the wrecks for records and remnants. I wonder if I just grabbed one of those. Okay, so we need to go this way. But again, like I said before, you want to make sure you grab every chest for sure, because that gives you a bunch of materials. Like right here, you can get food, crafting supplies, fishing supplies, like just all ammo for if you're using guns and bows. Alright, so we need to go over here to the ship, it looks like. Alright, so then you have different levels of chests that gives you different items. Like that was just for quest items. This is one of the better chests. You'll see them all around the map. When you find a big one like this, they usually give you a lot of good stuff. Obviously, we're in a starting area, so we're not going to get anything amazing. And we had a spear, like that, but not going to use a spear. I don't care about spears. We will equip that glove, though. Alright, now we need to go and search this other area. So like last time on the last beta, we hit level 55, if I remember correctly. We'll probably not even get remotely close to that, because that beta was a week long and most of us didn't sleep. I'm not going to play that hard in this one because I'm going to save my energy for the full release, and then we're going to go hard as we can for 3 or 4 days. We'll see how, we might stream it and see how long we last. So that guy shooting at us just now, he's using a light staff. He's not actually trying to kill us. He's just being nice and healing us. And this is another thing they fixed on the quest lines. Is pretty much all the quests are the same at the initial, or at the start. And you couldn't get to the flags, so they fixed that, so it's easier to get to everything. Used to you'd have to do some fancy jumping. These are herbs. You can use these for. We need a sickle still, but that'll give you cooking supplies like dill, pickles, and I forget what else. Like just all kinds of basic herbs. Alright, so if you need to jump up something, you just run up to it and hit spacebar. X is what puts away your weapon. And then we're headed back to turn in. Like I said, don't bother sitting here fighting every single enemy. There's just no point. And until you decide what weapon you want, there's definitely no point. Once you decide what main weapon you want, and you get one crafted or buy one, then killing stuff's better, because then you can skill up your weapon. You get more abilities. They do occasionally drop loot like this. Yeah, this guy's like on fast respawn. We're just gonna run away from that. We can kill him once he gets over here. But you want to get out of this starting area as fast as possible. There's gonna be way too many people here. You're not gonna get a lot done. There's no board quest. There's nothing extra to do here to get you faster experience. There's no covenant quests. So like I said, just push through as fast as you can.
There we go. Thank you. Remembering the ships that crown. There's to be more. Simple. We have to find the source and.
Alright, now investigate the Undertow Cave. I think that was back over here. Oh no. Okay. Other direction, I guess. Now you can't run with the map open, and if you hit the equal sign, you can auto run. So you don't have to waste any time. Everybody's gonna look pretty generic at the get-go of the game, and even later in the game. There's not a ton of customization, but there you can dye your armor and do a bunch of different, like put different skins on it. Okay, now where's the entrance? There we go. And every time you discover a new location on the map, you also get a slight XP bonus for that, or boost for that. I guess we need to put some stats into something. I said I was going to play something different this round, but I might go back to Great Axe and Two-Handed Hammer, because they've made so many changes on those, they're going to work different than how they did last time. And that'll be a strength constitution build. Oh man, see, I don't like these guys even at later levels. Their damage is decent and their knockback is a pain. Wait, why are you throwing at me? Did you not? Did you not see the other person running through here? Whatever, we're gonna fly through. It looks like they've increased the respawn rate just to be super fast because there's so many new players. Yeah, of course you're gonna interrupt me right when I'm almost done. Why not? I guess this guy's in here training, or is he like on auto something? Search, or is that the source of the corruption? I don't know. I feel like there's a better way to go. Defeat the corrupted chaplain. Very well then. He's probably dead right now, but he doesn't fast respawn. Alright, hatchet and a fire staff. I'd rather be using a hatchet than a sword right now, so we'll equip that. And we need to eat something before we die. There's the chaplain. Alright, chaplain is down. Time to move on. So usually in these caves you can jump out of the upper level or the back side of the cave. So if you want to just finish running through it, grab the more chest and loot. And you, like I said, normally there's like 1 or 2 chests right here, but maybe I'm blind or not paying good enough attention because I'm just rushing. You do take fall damage, but you can pretty much, you can almost jump off of any cliff. Grab a couple of this, give us some green wood. We're going to probably need that in a minute. And so as you see, gathering bush also gives you fishing bait, so we got woodlouse bait from that. See all the brand new players already complaining in chat. Trust me, give this game a chance, guys. It's pretty fun to an extent. Like once you get farther in, especially if you're like a lover of like the old RPGs and MMOs. All right, so open the map. Default M key. Got it. I guess we're about to head to the city now. This is what it looks like. Yeah, Everfall's up there. Talk to Evita Messia, something like that. I'm not good with names. I will do the best I can. Like I said, we will need an axe and stuff. We'll level that up in a minute. Or make one and then level it later on. I don't know what that guy's up to. Sneaking around here. Looking all suspicious. Then if you're wanting to craft and stuff right now in this beta, it's not worth trying to craft. It takes way too long unless you have a guild feeding you. There's no point in trying to craft right now, really. If you want to learn, that's fine. I would not try to gather iron or any starting resources in this area. It's just not the time for that. There's too many people. Alright, accept all your quests that you can. There's some repeatables, but as you do the quest, you'll unlock and get more items. And like, here's the map. Let's see. Everfall is one of the better places to be. So now we have 2 quests. Equip the sickle from the Herbalist Howl. But did he give me an extra one? It does the same as my other sickle. Oh no, my bad. It is the first sickle. Okay. Gather delicious truffles around the marked area. And so we're just going to gather these. And so the sickles and tools, like the sickle to axe, the mining pickaxe, the fishing rod, all that, they go into tool slots. So you don't have to actually equip them. Now this is iron right here, guys. I know this is one of the biggest asked questions in the game. That is an iron vein. We don't have a pickaxe, so we can't gather it right now. You can see where they spawn at if you look closely at the ground. As you see right here, this was an iron node too. It'll respawn there eventually. I can't remember the exact time, and it's probably changed some. But like I said, just ignore all that for now. Do your basic quests. Get leveled up a little bit. Hopefully we can share this with you, maybe? Yeah. And then do your gather. Like, I would focus on doing your board quests and leveling. Gather as you go, as you find things, but don't go out of your way to gather until you've reached like a certain level, because you're just going to compete with all these guys initially for iron, and it's going to take you forever. I promise you'll find plenty as you play. And here we go, coming on up to Everfall. Last time we spawned over by, what is it, First Light? Yeah, First Light was our first city last time. So last time we started way over here. Yeah, as you can see, people are already doing board quests. They're already doing the other quest, which is to gather like X amount of green woods and trees. That's why he's cutting down all these trees. At least I hope that's why. Wow, people already have guilds up. That's amazing. Wait, let me see. Am I going the right way? No, I turned too early. Come on, Everfall. Let's go. Where you at? I don't know if I've ever approached Everfall from this side. I guess I have. I mean, I've been here before. We used to live in Monarchs. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing this morning? See, be active on the server, Eden Company. Really can't believe that. Maybe these people are just recruiting people in Discord. Surely they don't have companies made already. Well, it has been like an hour or two since it's been up that I've noticed it. Because they started as beta before they were supposed to. Steam was like, to hell with it. Sell. I even took the time to look it up last night. It wasn't supposed to start till 9. My time. Alright, welcome to the city, Everfall. When you come to the cities, don't even worry about buying a house. You need to just quest. You're not going to have enough money. You're not going to have enough standing. You're not going to have anything, so don't even worry about it. Alright, we're level 6 now. Okay, so we need to go talk to this other person. Where's she at? If you can't find somebody in the city, just zoom in. It'll give you the close-up. You can zoom in using the mouse wheel. So we're going to head over here. You can also just stare at your compass. So you can gather from these wells and stuff. That'll give you water. You can use that for cooking. This is a storage building for anybody who's wondering. You can store stuff in here. There are weight limits on you and the storage buildings. So don't think you can carry everything and keep everything. Usually you're going to have to use several different cities. There are also these blue notes in the cities. These blue notes are everywhere. Like anywhere you can go, there's blue notes. Read every one you see. You don't have to go out of your way for them, but they do give free experience.
Hello there. I'm fiddlesticks. Who knew I'd call these dick normal?
Y'all can read all this if you want if you're playing. We're not going to bother with it now. We don't have time. If you go upstairs in these buildings, you can find more notes a lot of times. If you have a company and you take over a city, you can. This is where you can. Like this is what I call the governor's house. This is where you can make changes, do different things to your territory, set up taxes, set up the quest boards. So if you want to run extra quests while you're out questing, let me grab this note really quick. You can come to this board, hit E, and like here, we hunt 5 grizzly bears, gather 100 rawhide, acquire and deliver 20 bait. It'll give you a bunch of gold, a bunch of experience. This is the fastest way to level. So we're going to take all of those. Because we're about running around, so you might as well have them equipped. We're going to take all the city quests. And like I said, you just keep running quests. Keep your board quest and your covenant quest active at all times. Even if you don't complete them. If it's something hard, just abandon it and take another one.
Yes, this confirmed. We must make first, perhaps. But I insist you check in.
Alright, so let's zoom in, see if we unlocked any other quest lines. Check in at the end. Okay. This is a good quest line to finish all the way through, is checking in at the end. That's a great quest line to get all the way done.
To the autumn rest.
Alright, guest registration.
Place to be.
Should I check in? Yes.
Be my guest.
So now we can recall to here. So we were on the map and we were like out here. We can click here and recall to the inn for free. Every, I think 2 hours or something. Is it 2 hours or 3 hours? I don't know about to use it. Okay, now we need to talk to Balin Clark. Who's Balin Clark? Okay. Complete the quest. Now we have a flint logging axe, so we can cut trees down. Probably gonna be the next quest.
If you wish to remain, you should get acquainted with our trading post.
Open the trading post. Open the storage shed. Okay. You can usually do these in any order, so we're gonna do this like that. There's the storage shed. There's multiple storage sheds per town, and then open the trading post. That's gonna be up here. You can identify stuff with signs. The way they look changes once you start upgrading the cities. So that's the trading post. Wait, yeah. You can buy, sell, and trade there, obviously.
There now.
We're going to complete that quest. Get the mining pickaxe for this one.
Surely Misha can handle this.
Need to go talk to her again. So just memorize. You don't have to memorize names or anything, but kind of get an idea of what they're going to do. You're going to run back and forth a lot. And you're going to do a lot of repeatable stuff. To an extent. Every city's the same way, but it's good to quest in the cities. It's a good way to make gold and money. Like you're doing these main quest lines in the cities, that's 17 gold.
Maybe it's better you don't say anything. I'm not sure. I should just, but I am forging new weapons. What fun.
Alright, so we need to go and gather stone by mining boulders. We've already got rawhide by skinning. We'll do more of that as we go. We need to gather green wood from bushes or trees. And I want to change my weapon, so let's do that really quick. Because I don't want to use the shield. I want my main weapon to be my hatchet. We might experiment with the bows a little bit this time. I didn't use bows last time. That could be fun. And then, let's see. Thought we had a hat. Yeah, we have a hat now. Are these any better than our other ones? Yeah, see gear score right there, armor rating. If it's in the green, it means it's better. You want to pay attention later on, though, when you start getting blues and purples. Because it could say it's green, like you might have better armor on it, but then if you get, but it might have like plus 10 more strength, and then you'd want that 10 more strength, because it'll give you a better multiplier in the long run than having the other stuff. Alright, and then the rest of the stuff, okay, so all this gear right here, we don't need to save this, and we can't sell it, so we're gonna salvage it. So to salvage it, you can right click on it, that'll give you the hotkeys and what you can do. So S plus left mouse button will salvage. So if we just hold down the S key and we click on that, it'll ask us to salvage it. That gives us repair parts. You'll need those later on when your gear starts getting damaged. And you'll get like a fraction of a coin, so we'll do that. Some things can't be salvaged, like bullets and ammo. You're going to want to store that to keep your weight down. These are craftable goods, they're refining reagents. I like to store that until we need it. But for now, let's get rid of all this. And we want to enable PvP, but I think eventually it's going to go over that, so we're going to wait until they go over it. That gives you an experience bonus. And we'll probably have to fight some people, which is fine with me. PvP is the name of the game. Wait, how do we... Alright, so if we shift left click, it'll throw all of our items into here. This is our storage shed. Like I said, it's got a weight limit. As you can see up here, 1,000 pounds. We need these for the quest. If you see these icons, it's a mission item or it's a quest. Yellow is quest, like just a basic quest, and then I guess the blue is like a storyline mission. I'm gonna keep our fishing bait on us, so we don't need flint right now. We're gonna store the ammo. Ammo will get heavy, so you don't want to just run around with that the whole time. Then we're gonna hit tab, come back in here. We can equip our basic tools. We're gonna make some better ones here soon because those are garbage. Don't think you're saving money or time by using those low class tools. Just go ahead and get rid of those as soon as you can. You'll thank yourself later. Alright, so our new quest is, well, that's Windsor. We're not running all the way to Windsor. We just need to do our current quest. So let's see here. So if we hit K, here we can see the multipliers for all of our weapons. I'm going to experiment the hatchet and the bow this time, so we're going to need dexterity, as you can see by these icons. And then we need to see if there's anything that supports it beyond that. I don't see any, so we'll probably do constitution and dexterity. Dexterity is also going to use this if we want. We can try out the rapier, the musket. And like this one is a hatchet boost on strength. And if you look at these little nodes here, these little circles, as you level strength up, and it counts when you have an item that adds to it, but as you level strength up, you'll get these unlocked. Like this is plus 10 damage to melee, heavy attacks, plus 20 encumbrance. Like strength's nice to carry a bunch of stuff, but we're gonna go, like I said, we're gonna do dexterity and constitution. So we're gonna go and pour some points into our dex. Let's go ahead and get it to 10. Let's get this to 10 so we can live a little bit longer because stuff's a lot stronger now. And then we're gonna take this to. I think what we're gonna do now is, unless we start struggling, we're gonna raise this up to this first dot, so a more critical chance and 10% skinning speed. And then we'll probably take this up, so more logging speed, better consumable and health items. Alright, so we'll commit 12 points to that. Then you have weapon mastery over here. So we've already put one in the sword and shield. Don't really care for that. We're going to start off with our hatchet first. I don't remember how I built this last time, but it doesn't matter. We can always just respec it as we go. It just costs some Azoth. I want to say I went with this side. Maybe we won't go with hatchet, because I mean I used hatchet last time too. Maybe we'll try rapier this time. That'd be fun, and it'll go with where we just put points. We'll see. We'll see. We'll just play around. We don't need that weapon mastery skill. It's not that important. I do want to experiment with the bow though. I wanted to try it out last time. All right, so we need stones and we need wood from bushes or trees. Alright, so we're gonna cut down trees. We're not gonna gather from the bushes. The reason you want to cut down the trees is you're gonna need a logging level, higher logging level anyways. So you just walk up to a boulder and you can just press E and you'll start mining it. And this is like the most time consuming part. And this is why you can see you want to upgrade your tools as fast as possible, because this is painful to say the least. So the higher level the tool, the more chances it has of having abilities stacked on it, the more chance you can put gems in it to get more abilities and bonuses, and that allows you to go faster. And the higher your level, of course. Yeah, same thing with the trees. We can just run up to those and press E. I guess that one's too close to the city. And we're getting experience you get experience as you gather, you get experience as you do, like I said, as you do anything in here. Oh, that's a mature tree. We can't cut down a mature tree. We can only cut down young trees for now. And don't be worried about getting too much. You'll use the resources. Man, I can't believe some of these people are already cutting down the mature trees. And as you just saw, we got soft softwood tree sap from that tree. Like I said, you can get all kinds of stuff from mining and everything. You can get tools and eat food that give you bonuses towards getting the specialty items needed for crafting that you can get from gathering rocks and cutting down trees, scanning. Like everything gives you something special, whether it's a special eyeball, gems, tree sap. Like there's so many things. That's why I said you don't want to even worry about gathering. Save all your specialty items. Save anything and everything that's like a regent that boosts it. You don't need to worry about saving the wood or the stone. You can get more of that really quickly. You can use your iron to make the quick quest items for the board to level up faster, make more money. But any of the special regents and the regents that are used for crafting, like sandpaper and stuff, you want to save those because eventually they get really expensive. Because we all sell. Like if you don't want to craft, that's what you want to sell. We'll buy the hell out of those as crafters. And you get those again from chests and monsters. It drops randomly, but the chest is the best way to get it. So every time you run through a city, we're going to request stop and gather each one of those little chests you see. And so we need to craft timber, stone blocks, stone cutting, and coarse leather at the tannery. I'd like to get some more leather, but I haven't seen anything living since we've been here. So like I said, you want to fly through the quest though, because as you can see, there's just a billion people here. Everybody's speed leveling as fast as they can. Trying to be. See, he's already in a faction. That's what that special symbol next to his name is. We'll be there in a minute. Alright, I think the crafting. I think I ran past it, right? Like I said, guys, sorry, my home city's never been Everfall, but I want to say crafting is over here. Yeah, okay. We'll grab this book to get us a little extra experience. Alright, so we need to craft timber at the wood shop. This is where you can make tools and cut your blocks. So we're going to make the stone blocks. Now when you start making higher tiers, it's like you see we're level 4 there now. You do want to level your stone cutting. You're going to need that if you want to dive into the depths and the barrows and do repeatable quests that way. We'll grab this note too. That's for making ammo and everything. I'm sorry, I'm not used to seeing these low level benches anymore. I'm used to seeing everything at a higher level. Alright. So we're going to grab woodworking here, timber. Craft a bunch of that. And like you see, it levels woodworking, it levels your overall experience. Again, do everything you can in the game. It will give you experience. Hey, we craft coarse leather at the tannery. The tannery should be pretty obvious. Where are you at, tannery? Should be like a giant piece of leather. You're not at the tannery, are you? No, you're just going to give a quest later. Alright, so you can open the map and zoom in and look. So, right there is the kitchen, and the tannery is across from the kitchen. Hey guys, if anybody in chat has any questions, need some help, just let me know. Alright, so kitchen is here. The tannery should be... I really need to familiarize myself with this city. Where are you at? I guess it's over here. Oh no, that's the arcane repository. My bad. Here we go, tannery. Because it's obviously it's a giant piece of leather. I wish I'd killed more animals now. Did we not make enough? Oh, we did. Alright, so I headed back up to the who I call the governor. Turn in this quest. We don't really need to super worry about faction stuff. I mean, we should get the quest for it once we get to a certain point. As I said, make sure you're picking these up as you go. We're going to catch up and pass a lot of these people. They just started an hour or two before us, so...
From now on, anytime I push my... See Artificer Petrowski. She'll take it from here.
Alright, so let's go ahead and open this chest. It's probably got garbage in it. Like I said, getting chests from quests, it's very rare you'll get anything better than what you already have. So this is heavy gloves. Since we're doing a dex build, we're going to want to use medium and light. Medium and light gives you a damage boost. Heavy's not bad, but your movement speed's super slow and restrictive. So if you're like a healer, light armor is the best way to go. Quest item, okay. So we're just going to salvage these. And then just keep on moving. Oh no, we're level 7. Okay, yeah, we're catching up. We're catching up to all the level 10s and stuff. There's a level 11 right there, but they're probably speed running board quests right now, which is fine. Like I said, we'll catch them because we're gonna do all the quests.
So you're the newcomer Clark was talking about?
Level 8.
I understand you've been working very well, looking at what you refined here.
Right, retrieve the iron ore from the heavy satchel in your inventory.
Let's find out.
Alright, we'll open that.
Here's a satchel of ore.
So we're learning to craft now. So craft iron ingots at the smelter. Should be this one. See, you can see, and so when you see these little yellow icons, that means it's a quest item that it wants you to do. So we're gonna craft all these. And this is why I said don't like try to do anything on your own just yet. Finish up the initial quest before you start trying to do anything on your own. Craft an iron longsword at the forge. So this is the forge. Iron longsword right there. Alright, so we crafted that. We only crafted one because I don't want to waste the materials because we might be able to make a better weapon for ourselves.
You can
Or a
take
tool.
that blade before you stray too far. I suggest introducing
Alright, so
yourself
talk to
survival
Odnell Lee. Where are you at?
fancy.
Yeah, I'm looking at the compass. Don't try to take shortcuts. There's fences a lot of times, so you might want to just stick to the roads. And we're headed over here to Fancy Pants.
Aye, what a pretend question for you. Of course, exactly. See? That's why it has to
Alright,
be.
so make camp to set a respawn point in the wild default Y. Travel to Crawtick Cave. Let's zoom back out. Zoom back in a little bit. Should have gone out the other way. It'll be alright. So we'll just set a camp up once we get closer. We're probably going to need more supplies anyways to make the camp, like wood and stone. You can level up your camp levels to where they're higher level. You can do basic crafting there and everything else. And healing. Hey, where's this cave? Make sure I don't go the wrong way. Alright. As you can see, everybody who got this quest is headed in this direction, and they're doing the same exact thing. Defeat the wolves. If we see iron ore, we are going to go ahead and start gathering it as we progress, because as you go to different levels, you'll start finding higher level items, but I'm not going to go out of my way to gather that stuff. If we see it, we'll grab it. If not, we're not going to worry about it. Now then, as we get closer into the caves, there should be more wolves. Yeah, there we go. You definitely want to skin them too to get the extra experience, and you get cooking supplies to make food. As you get to higher level areas, you want food, especially if you don't have a personal healer. My personal healer is not going to be playing during this beta, so we're just going to be on our own this time around. Yeah, I think we're gonna try the rapier this time because I'm tired. Like I used axes last time. I'm gonna take a break from using axes and hatchets. Now we're taking a ton of damage here, so we need better armor. Should have eaten some food before I started skinning because they might respawn. But it gets easier as you go. Once you like, we just don't have any abilities unlocked because we're saving all of our points. Granted, you don't need to save your weapon points because those are per weapon type. And gathering this is going to help us with our board quests because we're getting leather, meat, and things that are going to allow us to do the small sub-quests, like make light rations, get rawhide, all that stuff. Like right now we need 100 rawhide, I think, for the one quest we're working on. And that's going to allow us to speed level, and we'll get ahead of everybody else. Yeah, we got a rapier, that's good. And we got some gloves. Iron battle metal, that's for crafting weapons to try to get a specific result from them, like a certain boost. Like strength or more damage. Now, we still need to defeat more wolves, but we're eating right now to get some hit points back, so we'll wait a second. That's a plant that's gatherable. I'm pretty sure we're too low level for it. The higher level you get, the bigger your aggro range is, if that makes sense to anybody. Like, you can get closer to things without taking aggro. So these are light gloves, plus 2 dex, plus 1 constitution. And I guess we could try light gear. I've never tried light gear. It's got the stats we want, and a socket. But we do lose a lot of defense. But like they say in the Marines, right? Good offense is the best defense. We might not mess with bow, because I really don't feel like... We can mess with bows later on. I don't feel like carrying all the ammo. Or do I? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see as we go. Rapier's so weird. I've never used one before. We are critting every time, it looks like. Now, if you see people that have killed animals and the animals are just laying around, you might want to go ahead and skin those. That's a great way to get experience fast. Yeah, we still need to kill one more. Let's see. Because what a lot of people will do, they'll run in here, they'll kill everything, then they'll go back to skin it. He's retreating, so don't try to stop him while he's retreating. Until he resets, he's not going to stop moving. Now we can go to journal and we can activate all these quests to track them as we go. You see where they say pinned and unpinned, so we can pin all those. And that'll tell us what we need for our current quests. Now when you see him glow white like that, that means he's about to launch a special attack. It's a good idea to block that. Like I said, I'm gonna try out a bunch of new stuff this time, weapon wise. I'm used to just running in with a great axe and smashing everything down. And here's an iron node, so we can grab that too. They come in all shapes and sizes, but they're always this color. Oh, don't attack me while I'm getting this. Come on. Wait, how did you run across the map to come for me? Okay, we still need to gather bushes to get more woodlouse bait. I'm not sure where grizzly bears are on this map. We might abandon the grizzly bear one and just pick up a new one. All right, bushes, be kind to me. Give me the bait really quick, like. Give me the bait. Give me the bait. Like I said, don't be scared to level stuff. Like you, as you go, I wouldn't go out of your way for it. But eventually, we're gonna need to collect a bunch of mature trees for some of these quests. And to do that, I believe we need to be level 50 or 100. Yeah, probably level 50 tree cutting or logging. Unfortunately, we need woodland louse, and it's taking its sweet time. Have we even found one since we've been getting? Maybe these bushes don't have it. I don't know. Remember, wolf, I can't see you. Alright, we're gonna head over to these other bushes where there's less aggressive enemies. Plus we're having like 0 luck in here anyways. Oh, we finally got one. Like 100 bushes later. Yeah, we're gonna abandon this quest the next time I see it. Oh yeah, I forgot we need to build a camp really quick. Uneven terrain. Greenwood and flint. Oh, do I seriously not have any flint on me? This is wonderful. Alright, let's see. Flint. Should be some somewhere. Oh, did somebody finish my camp for me? Oh, nice. And that's so we can rest here and all that garbage. We are fully rested, yay. You can do some crafting. Alright. And then we're gonna head out. Still don't have enough of the woodland louse to turn in yet, unfortunately. Bushes are being stingy. Now why couldn't it just be like 15? Like 20 is intense. So I guess we can use this to make us a bunch of tools with all the green wood. Almost there. Now some of the bushes will drop different, like if it's a briar instead of bush, it will drop different bait. One more, come on. Hook it up, guys, hook it up so I can do this mass turn. There we go. Hey, like I said, we're gonna probably discard the grizzly bear one. Wait, I need to travel to Midnight Den. I thought we just did that. Oh, Midnight Den's way over here. Hey, we'll go there after we turn in these quests because we might get some more. And our weight's probably getting heavy, so we can go ahead and like trim stuff down. Well, actually, we always turn your quest in before you do any crafting, because some of those uncrafted items might be needed. Just from personal experience where I've crafted things I needed for a quest. Why am I running all the way up here? We need to go here. So this, like again, this is town board. You complete it. As you can see here, we're gonna get 3 gold coins, 500 territory standing, 509 experience. This is what separates noobs from like the real players, is doing this. Firm fish fillet, that's probably a quest we're gonna abandon because we're not ready for that just yet. So we'll just click yes and abandon it. Eventually it'll respawn with a new one. I think it's like 3 to 5 minutes. 90 stone blocks, that's easy. We just need to gather stone, make blocks, turn that in, and bam, 1300 experience. Grizzly bear is worth 1380. I guess we'll head to that one cave first and see if we don't get grizzly bears up there. Let's see how we're doing on weight and stuff. 84 out of 200 pounds, huh? Well, we'll salvage a bunch of this. So hold S, left click, salvage. Because we don't need this junk. Weapons and armor weigh a lot, so like we just lost a bunch of weight doing that. And then we can store stuff in our storage crate. Man, I need to get into the faction. We're level 9 like a lot of these people. Can I go ahead and join the faction? I thought we had to do a certain quest or be a certain level to join it. So when you join the faction, it gives you even more quests. So where's the... I don't even know where the faction guy is in this city. That's the one I want. We're doing the Covenant, so... Maybe I haven't made it that far yet. Because normally you'll see a big icon above his head, so I guess I haven't done the right quest for that just yet. Alright, storage crate, where are you at? Yeah, I'm here. We keep our basic food on us. We're gonna store all this. Storing our craft mods. Save those for later. Iron ingots. Obviously the ore weighs a ton. We can store all of this goodness. And we'll craft all this later. Again, save the stuff with a quest marker on it because that means we need it for something. That's a stone. Well, stone block. We'll make that when we get back. Now, if I remember right, there should be 2 notes, I think, inside of this building. So let's check it out really quick. This is the tavern. Thought there was one over here on this table. Must be upstairs. Free 70 experience. I think the experience on those notes goes up based on how many you've found. So the more lore you know, the more experience you get per note. There's another one in that house right there. Like I said, they're just lying around everywhere. Takes like 2 seconds to grab it. Alright, let's see. So we need to go up here, make a left, and go into those caves. It equals, it will auto run and head that way. Now if you go to these little white markers, it'll tell you, like it'll give you the landmass name or the area name for that. That also gives you experience. There's our camp, I think. Yeah. An auto run, you should jump over any obstacles. We do need to gather some stone on the way back though. But here you want to try to get the starting quest of like kill rabbits, gather iron, craft basic armaments, because with that you can gather these. Like you see here, that's iron in front of us. You can gather that stuff. He's probably gonna beat us to it, maybe. Well, he's hiding in the grass, but whatever. Because he's after the rabbit. But once somebody's gathering it, you yourself can't gather it. Only one person can gather a node. So he shouldn't have wasted his time, because it's ours now. Really? It's taking this long? Maybe I shouldn't have minded this. Oh, I guess we got a bunch of ore from it. That's good. Are you not gathering that? Because I'll take it if you don't want it. Okay, what is this, a rabbit? That's a wolf. See what you get. Wow, looks like the item drop's pretty good too. And so they gave us some loot. We'll take that for the quest. Oh, I know they said they tried fixing the choke points, but looks like we still have quite a few here. Oh, here we go. Oh, that guy was dying. So like I said, always keep potions and food on you because you will need it. Don't care how strong you think you are, you're going to find something that's going to wake you up from your invincibility mode. Alright, so we still need I think it's 2 stone per flat block. I'm not positive. We're gonna get 180-ish. I don't know why our stuff's not pinning. Used to auto pin. Oh yeah, there we go. Auto pin. Yes. Okay, here we go. Auto pin town project. Yes. I don't think we had that last time. That's nice. I like that feature. Don't have to go in there and turn them on and off because they're auto pinning the whole time. Maybe I just didn't notice it last time. These are your teleport stones right here. So you can teleport once you find more, like he just teleported, it looked like, or maybe logged in, but... Alright, so we should be able to turn in leather, or no, we don't have leather. Looks like they slowed down the town board respawn quest too, so I guess we don't want to just abandon those. Because that's how people used to power level. Is they, like when the streamers got in 2-3 days early, they did those for 2 days straight, and they hit like level 60 like immediately before even leaving the main cities.
You remind me that sometime for today that may not be an option for either of us.
Also, you can get as you level up in the cities. Where's it at? See weapon magistrate skills. Is it on map? Yeah. So if you hit map and you come here to territory standing, as your standing goes up, you level up in the cities and you get extra attributes: gather faster, XP gain, standing gain. I'm gonna go for XP and standing this time around, because standing is gonna allow us to get more of these as we go, and it changes every time you level up. So you can get station fees to help reduce taxes. You can get trading tax to help reduce trading tax. More storage weight. I don't really care about the crafting fees and stuff because they're trading would help. I don't really care about the station fees because I'll just go to my factions. And usually the guild where I'm in, if anybody wants to join, we're last resort on Discord. I can give you that link. Just leave a comment below. Alright, so we're going to go standing gain. And gather speed doesn't matter. You're going to be super fast once you get the higher level tools, so don't worry about that. Alright, standing gain. So now we should level up and get a lot of stuff faster. Now, where is my stonecutters? Over by this other guy, I think. Or it's on the other corner.
So, Ardwell was too fond up. Indeed, we should. We are going to defend this place against corruption.
Okay, so now we have the faction quest to speak to all the faction leaders. Then we can pick the faction we want to join. That'll give us more quests, more opportunity to earn experience, gold, and everything else. Let's see. We got some iron, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and make all the iron we have. If we have green wood, we'll craft it into timber. And then we'll do our stone cutting. And again, stone cutting is important. I'll show you why real quick. So if you look into here, under Unlearned, you're going to want to get these tuning orbs. You want to get to where you can make all of these tuning orbs so you can run all the dungeons. I still need more of these? Wow. It's going to take a minute. Thought I had one of those. It's just not, yeah, it's not pinned. And then we'll store this stuff. We can craft our rawhide too, so we might do that. Let's see, yeah, we'll equip this. Where are you at? There you go. Save everything to do these starting quests. And to craft with later. Wait, how much do I have in there? Yeah, we'll just store that for now then. And scrap this. Or salvage it. Salvage our hat. Yeah, well, they're not dungeons. I mean, they're technically dungeons based on most games, but they're excavations, is what they're called. And you need tuning orbs to go into them. You'll get free ones as long as you do the city quest. And then once you complete those, where are my faction leaders at in this city? I thought there was one right here. But yeah, and you get really good gear from those areas. We got notes here. We'll grab those, get some more free experience. And then this is the factions are marked by these flags. Do I have to speak to them in order? Surely I don't have to speak to them in order. Alright, yeah. Tell me about the Syndicate. And the next one is over here. We probably walked right past it. Oh, there's a house. I can't walk through it. You can, if anybody's interested though and you want to see what the houses look like, you can press E to enter the house menu and you can empty the inner house. Or enter the empty house and you can look around to see what it's like. Check out the floors. See what kind of space is in them. And then L to exit. Like I said, don't worry about that because you need a bunch of cities standing and a bunch of money to buy them. And your first one's discounted, or it was in the last beta. Now where is, there we go. Here's the Syndicate. Or the Marauders rather, my bad. The Syndicate's the one we just talked to. And then the next one's the Covenant. And that's who we're going to join. The Covenant is that yellow gold symbol. You can build stuff and decorate houses for bonuses, more storage, bonus effects like for attacking and everything else. But you can't build your own city, no. You can take over a city with your guild. And usually the Covenant's located in the church. They're like the police officers based on their storyline.
I am here on behalf of. Do I see the spark of righteousness?
And this will tell you what you get.
In a world
So you can
beset
get
by
faction gear once
darkness,
you get enough points by
we
completing
are
faction
the light.
quests. And those are usually going to be some of the best gear you can get starting off until you start doing excavations. Then you get territory influence, you can start wars. So here's the 3 factions. Like I said, we're going with Covenant because a lot of people usually go Syndicate or Marauders. And we like the PvP. And okay, right here your choice is permanent. You can change your faction from the bio screen once. After that, you can change it again every 120 days.
We cannot stand by, and only the ancients and their guardians have access to many wondrous items. Your task is to lay the ancient guardians at our
Looks like that needs to be turned on, so we're level 10
Strike
now.
the ancient orbs.
There's always notes and books by these guys. You hit, if we'd hit F1 faster, we could have seen what they were offering. Let's go to journal and enable this. It is enabled. Okay. Oh yeah. There's a lot of cool stuff about this game. PvP is really important, and it's a good way to level up your weapon skills. And then you can take over the cities with your guild once you get enough faction points and stuff, and rep in that city. And then you can upgrade the trading stations. You can increase and lower taxes, and you'll unlock more of these, like the upgrade town quests, the upgrade the fort. They did reduce these though. I am noticing that there's a huge reduction on that. Unless we need to complete or abandon them all to reset it. Alright, so we need to battle the Ancient Guardians. Wait, did I have stuff on me? Oh yeah, we got leather. We'll do that real quick to get some experience. Yeah, that's linen. Where are you at, leather? You're... Are we near the leather? I really need to learn this city. It's one reason I'm playing this is because every time you spawn and create a new character, you get a different starting area. Alright, man. Now where's the closest storage box? There we go. And now that we have a sickle, we can gather herbs. That'll give you a bunch of random cooking items. And level up your gathering skill. Or harvesting skill, rather. So it's level 50 to get mature trees. We still need more stone. We can gather some of that on the way back. They do have levels available. See, what do we want to do here? Get some abilities going. These blue trees, that's wormwood. It takes, we were way too low level to even worry about that. Need a much higher level logging, and you're definitely going to want a higher level tool. And it weighs a lot, so don't worry about gathering those. You're not going to, on a 3-day beta, probably going to have like zero use for that unless you're just focused craft the whole time. Alright, so we need to kill these ancients and search chests for ancient orbs. Then you can gather fresh water from here if you need more water for cooking. We're going to go straight for the chest because we'll probably kill plenty on the way. Grab these notes as we find them. Here's a chest, should be an orb in it. If you want, you can jump on enemies with others, and that'll help you out. Alright, now we just need to kill 7 more ancients. Sand flux, you'll need that for leveling up smelting, like smelt the higher level stuff. might go back to my great axe. I'm missing the damage output. But they did reduce it, so it might not be as good as it used to be. And there's a lot of people here. Everybody's speed leveling. Oh, we need food. We're gonna. Oh, we might die. Can I kill you? I don't know. Oop, I'm gonna die. Should have been paying attention to my hit points. I'm used to being a lot stronger than I am. Eat some food. Yeah, we might go back to Great Axe just so we can power through everything. Yeah, we need to do some cooking. Alright, quest is done. Let's head out. The NPC is hacking. If we can't get the last of that stone that we need. Yeah, this is Amazon's new game. They have a 3-day beta right now. It's free on Steam. You can't get much done in 3 days, but it's a good for learning if you hadn't played yet. And they've reduced the price a lot. I mean, if you like MMO, like, see this guy's engaged for PvP already. Like I said, we'll probably go back to Great Axe and do some, try to respec. I think it'll be the better way to go. Then we can stand up to people. Because you want to enable PvP because you get XP bonuses. And I think I can level fast enough we won't have to worry too much as long as we don't get jumped on by a group. I think it's supposed to. There's not supposed to be a subscription. I think they're gonna try to make their money by selling skins, armor skins to equip, and like specialty housing items. So once you buy the game, that should be the only cost. The last that I read on it. Okay, yes. Sorry, I'm like dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Oh yeah, so you should just have to buy the game, and from there it shouldn't be any subscription cost. They should just be making money off selling skins. I think they're going to sell some Azoth packs in case you don't want to farm Azoth. And then some specialty housing items. And yeah, if the stream's freezing, guys, I'm sorry about that. The new PC should be here today. I don't think it's my PC so much as the fact that I'm dual streaming. And then we'll probably do an unboxing video today at some point for the new PC. On your end, okay. Good to know. And let me finish gathering some more stone because I want to get that quest knocked out. See if I can't abandon the other one. Because I don't think we're strong enough to kill grizzly bears anyways. Yeah, I need to reset my notifications on Twitch side because I had to redo it because I was getting DCMA strikes. Yeah, we need to do some crafting soon to make us some better tools so we can harvest faster. Well, it was like a 2 or 3 second clip of like, I think it was a meme and not music, and they were like strikes. So I had to disable my bot because I did have music on that. Alright, let's grab one more. That way we level up. Yeah, I was told if it's like under 5 seconds, usually you wouldn't get noticed, but I don't know, maybe somebody reported me. Yeah, they say it does like a, well, do you have clips enabled? Because the only thing I can think of is it says they take like a random sample. Okay, so now it needs 10 fish oil. We're going to abandon this one. And rugged crude armor is a good one, so we're going to take that one. So it's looking like about every 30 minutes or so the board resets. Like I said, used to it was instant, then it was like every 5 minutes. Unless it's based off your territory standing. Strong regen. We're gonna abandon that one.
You are glow. Now the true work begins in stopping the corruption. The light of the Covenant shines within you.
And now we can take quests here. Another good way to get money, territory standing and experience. You can click buy rewards up here, and this is where you get your faction gear once you have enough faction standing. We're not going to do fishing for a little bit, so we can abandon that for now. And let's see if we can make this rugged
Take
gear.
that blade, or anything else you forge. Trading firm. The magistrate, when they purchase
We need
his
iron ore,
wares.
rawhide, and fibers. Which means we need hemp plants. Go ahead and make us a great axe. Sweet, we crafted a good one. And we're gonna make us a warhammer. We pressed U, so now PvP is enabled. Yeah, I stream to Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I've been focused more on my YouTube content lately, so I've just been making videos. Alright, faction quests. I guess they're blue now. They used to be yellow. Let's see, we need to go to the other side of the city. Yeah, I've been trying to get more into streaming stuff. I just need my new PC because a lot of these pre-alphas I play are getting really rough. Right now, so if somebody sees us and they want a PvP, they'll probably jump on us. So we do need to craft some potions and food. Yeah, the last thing I streamed was the Icarus first beta. There's 3 or 4 more of it coming out soon. You see how that guy's red? That means he's got PvP enabled. And of course somebody's gonna jump on us. Sweet. So PvP enabled's like scary because people will try to kill you. Icarus, it's really good. The graphics on it are beautiful. And that's the problem with PvP. Looks like we might not have enough members in our covenant to stand up to these guys. But PvP, no, it's good. It's just, unlike that guy, I don't have any potions or anything on me. We'll just disable it for now. We can get back into it later. Otherwise, I'm going to have to fight and try to kill everything. Or everybody. But like I said, PvP gives you bonus XP when completing quests. It's like 5%, so it's negligible, but it's worth it if you want to get ahead. Unfortunately, I've been using the Great Axe the whole time, so I don't have any abilities. So that's one reason I couldn't win. But yeah, it looks like the Syndicate's trying to group up and take over here. Because Everfall, Windfall, or Windsward are two of the main cities people like to capture. Alright, so we need to kill somebody here. Yeah, we'll keep PvP off. There's way too many Syndicate members running around. At least until our guild shows up. This must be where the guy spawns at. Yeah, you've got 3 different factions, and usually you travel as a guild when you run around to fight factions. Factions will grant you points in the area. Alright, we need to go to... Need to kill sheep. Sheep are always a pain. Trying to remember. I want to say we head up here. There should be 2 or 3 this way. Unfortunately, everybody's probably hunting them, so... Really? Why are you over here if you can one-shot a sheep? Oh, I guess I can one-shot him too. But yeah, the sheep spawn pretty much where the best iron area is over here. Yeah, Syndicate and the trying to think. Syndicate Marauders usually have the highest numbers on the servers. The guild that I'm a part of, we love the PvP, so we usually join the the one with the lowest. Alright game, I know y'all said you fixed the respawn. Where are all the sheep? I guess I can gather some trees while we wait. So we can craft some weapons and tools in a minute. See if there's any iron available. Is that a sheep or is that a rock? There's another sheep if we can get to it before anybody else. No, I don't have a ranged weapon. Quit running from me. And we're gonna gather some more of this. We need to make some food. Where? Come on. He died at such a weird angle. Now to head back to the city, we'll do a turn in. Because eventually our quest will take us to where the faction stuff's at. So there's no point running back and forth, back and forth. See, these guys, they should, if they're in a group, they should be PvP enabled. There's 3 of them. See, that's a group. They're all red. That's 5 PvPers jumping on one guy. Obviously, there's a guild, and they're really, really active right now.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Actually, see if we get any more board quests we want to do. Get some extra gold and experience. 20 light rations. We're not going to do tadpoles.
I think you chose well in your means. I hear you and your friends are already making a surely. They had, most definitely. but two in the thick.
Let's see if we have any more city quests to pick up.
There's one particularly massive.
Yeah, so all these yellow markers are city quests we're now able to get.
Destroy it and tell me.
Now here comes a proud. I want to see. Well, I did some scouting. It's the lost pirates of Stone Tomb Terrace menacing the people with them. If you can thin out their numbers and put down Master Henry, I think that'll make Tekla
We can
sure
only make
to
one
proud.
light ration. We don't need mana. I guess we can grab some honey, maybe that'll help us.
Hello. Survivalist Lee, or possibly the townsfolk of Riverwarren Grotto once carried stones.
Let's see who else has a quest. Report back. What? Alright, let's respec. Do we have weapon mastery yet? Didn't even look. No, we don't have any great axe yet. Thanks for the follow, Tula. Sorry, my notifications aren't enabled the way they should be. I still need to adjust that. Where are all the rabbits? Damn it. You didn't even need that, you little bastard. Don't kill my rabbit. I need it. Don't kill it. Don't you do it. Nope. Damn it. I hate you. Yeah, let's go here. It's the lower level. Make sure we can make a right turn up here. What do I need over here? Need destroy corruption nodes. Okay, probably not gonna be able to do that for a while. Sacred text. We need one more. Consecrated satchel. I think we're gonna go. I like these abilities, but these are the better starting abilities that from if I remember right. Defeat enemies. So we need 50 points. I think we'll go for that for now. That'll scale up and increase our damage since we're using two-handed weapons. Wow, I guess there's a lot of guilds running around together. Good for you guys, I suppose. Defeat Master Henry on the river docks. Where the hell? Only a couple of people here. See, we don't want that. It's not. It's better armor, but it's not the stats that we want. Or that one. And we'll do that because it increases our armor by so much. Then we'll scrap the rest of it. So in situations like this, you need to try to get that land at least one blow. And it should count. They said they reduced these choke points, but I guess they did not. Yep, see my guild leaders in here running. We'll join up as soon as we get try to get this claim. Don't think we've got it. Hey, let's kill some rabbits. I think I see one over here while we're waiting. What? Why is he? I guess he's stronger than we are. Alright, so these things right here give you good... Briars can give you good fishing bait. I think they're also used for making potions. Same thing with flint, that'll give you night crawlers. Man, how did that guy push me out of the way? What is that noise? It's a mosh pit. man. Somebody needs to, some of these eye levels need to get on. And now I'm stuck. At least we got the rabbit quest knocked out. We can always go make a party with some of these random people, and then if any of us gets the claim and does enough damage, we should be good to go. Let's try that. So if you want to interact with people, you can just walk up to them and press H while looking at them. Of course, they're going to decline. Idiots. Maybe somebody over here's got some experience. Yeah, that just messed up. Let me down. Still nothing, Jesus. Hey, we're gonna move on. This is ridiculous. We'll come back in at a later time. Destroy corruption. Oh, really like abandon that one probably. I don't think we're gonna find any corruption for a while. That's not a corruption node, is it? Oh no, 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 dude. Get out of here. I hate when people do that crap. Okay, so I guess they've got ones just for the quests. Awesome. And there's a teleport tower we can grab over here. see, we're going to number 2. Man, there's too many people down here, the low level areas. That's everything except for that one guy I think that we need to kill. Good times. Oh, I hope we can get a claim this time. Find out in a minute. Bet there's still 50 people down there. Yep. Mages are probably getting every claim. And now we can recall. Hey, what's up, Durgles? How you doing, man? How's it going? I didn't think I was ever gonna get that quest done. It slowed me down so much. Yep, figured out how to jump on this 3-day beta.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Staying in practice for the full release. Then waiting on my new PC to get here.
You gave Master Henry the what for, didn't you? Let's hope that bastard stays down.
Yeah, they told me 4 days. So, and according to shipping, it should be here sometime today between now and 8 p.m.
You've returned. And with my stone charms, I presume? Unfortunately, yes. My former friend fell to the corruption in the Shadow Mountain. Yeah. You should go there.
Hold on, let me. You did. You've done an enormous favor.
Yeah, 4 days without my power
I swear.
for the 3080
What's
Ti.
the woman has- Oh, you got an yes, you're a quick one, aren't you? Here's the thing though.
Ah, look what the mangy old cat dragged in. Cecilia says you helped her make me this lucky charm. That was very kind of you. Ah, look what the mangy old cat dragged in.
Wait, why are you
Ah,
still offering
look
me a
what
quest?
the mangy old cat dragged in. Cecilia says you helped her make me this lucky charm.
Well, yeah, last year was a terrible year for... Like, last year was way worse than this year for GPUs. Ooh, we lose some strength, we gain a little bit of damage. I think we're gonna go with that for now. Let's see, can we make any more light rations? And 40 days is it's like forever. I'd have given up. I didn't pay anything extra either. They just said they'd be here in 4 days. And I'll be glad my cooking skill's higher so I get bonus. What's the difference with the super and like the TIs? I'd never seen a super until last year or this year when I started looking. Oh yay! First back quest.
Well, yes. I do appreciate you taking my request to keep soon.
What else we got? Alright, let's see, we need to go... Guess we'll head this way first. I didn't really look it up. I just compared benchmarks. Like, I really wanted a 3090, but for the price difference, I didn't think it was worth it over the 3080. It's like an extra, like $700-800. So what we need to do here, we need to search a chest. I know the TIs are supposed to be like the refined version that's a little bit better. That's the extent of my knowledge. You are guarding a chest, okay. I don't think that guy landed a single shot. Guess we can turn in while we head elsewhere.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Level 15, what? Oh wait, what? Master Henry again? I don't I don't want to try to fight him again. Probably gonna skip over that one. Man, there's too many people here. Everything is dead. We'll need a lunch break soon. Lunch break. I think we'll knock out this set, then go get something to eat. Why can't I go in a straight line? Man, how many of these guys need to be killed? Do. God, there's too many people. Alright, let's go see if we can't get a claim on Henry. Probably not. Yeah, it's a hard pass. Not even gonna try it. See, we need to go over here. Where are the wolves? Yeah, looks like our covenant just claimed First Light, but First Light's garbage. You don't want that place. Nobody wants First Light. Obviously a brand new company. Oh, that's cool, man. I'll be here. I'm gonna take a lunch break in a minute, though. Am I in a different territory? What's going on? Nobody wants you, turkey. Get out of here. There's a wolf, but they're not. Why are these not counting? But I needed a cure. Do I have to be in this exact area? I'm in and around Saw Hollow. What the hell? Might just abandon this one too. Not having any luck. Whatever. Move along. Those other ones should count. I don't know why they're not working. Such a nuisance. Alright, let's just head over there. Hey, what am I looking for? What am I doing in Brightwood? Is there a teleport up here somewhere? There should be. I think there's one. I swear I just saw one. Yeah, right here. Oh, these are high level. Ooh, my bad. Run away. Stop chasing me. Leave me alone. Is this like a level of level 15? Very well then. Yay, we can fast travel. Let's see, gather ore samples. We can never mine. Loading stockpiles. Those do appear to be growing. Glowing, whatever the word is. Of course you're gonna want to fight me, Tendril. Well, why not? Oh, we might not. We're not gonna be strong enough for that. No. Burger pig. I wonder if he can hold the aggro while we grab that. Okay. That used to being so weak. I guess they did change the mobs up some. Well, that's a few too many. They'll deactivate your specials and leave you alone. Of course. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. Oh god. Quit it. These things got some attack range, I swear. I used to be able to just walk in here and kill everything. Guess they really want people to party. There's a... Why is there a tendril protecting every single node? Oh, come on, dude. Alright, got it done. There's one way behind us, what? Oh, that's level 17. What? Yeah, we'll try it. We'll give it a go. I might need to go to another city and do their starting quest to get leveled enough to do this. I gotta kill 15 of these, oh my god. Why are you blue? I guess maybe I could get the stone up here. Damn. So we need to go back to what? Oh, I gotta kill the overseer. Wait, where are you at, overseer? He's in this cave down here. No, don't kill him until I get there. No. Damn it. Alright, let's get this corruption zone. I gotta wait for that guy to respawn. Am I out of food already? Yep. Oh, show. Corrupted zones. That's why they've slowed these guys down. Never had to wait this long.
me she sent you out to Shadowmine. You got her vengeance, did you?
Back so soon? Nonsense. I didn't ask for this and I shouldn't accept it.
I already know what I do. That, my new friend, is what we must figure out. Reduce the number of our-
Corruption is most sometime Marietta Alcott became good.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Ooh, can I buy something nice? Probably not. Oops. 1,000 more points. Man. All these streaming guilds taking everything. And I bet they've already increased taxes too. Oh yeah, I'm ready for that full release too. What's up, Dean? Yeah, need 300 green wood. Why did he just shoot the tree? Of course, everything's up in taxes. Good times.
I see you've returned. Let's have a look at those medicinals. Corruption is most non-bivaxial indeed, and I know how. The most foul lawful ever. All the Paramount.
Ah, look what the main... It does. You certainly can. I feel like I'm finally coming out from being under a gray cloud.
Have you spoken to I don't know.
Yes.
The friend I spoke of. Audrey Kelso. She was more than a friend. I gave her my brooch. Recover the brooch from the Kelleher farmstead and give it to Adna. Maybe I will give her a chance.
Alright, I'm gonna head out and grab something to eat. I'll be back later, guys.